Anyways, what's good? We are going to be listening to a little music and getting ready for the stream. How's that sound? Actually, we're not going to listen to music. We're going to listen to Richie from Boston. So there's one from 2 hours ago, and there's one from yesterday. We should probably start with yesterday's. We wouldn't want to be out of the loop. Let's see what it is. They are going to try to unalive us all and enslave the rest. Probably. Let's do it.
Live on my phone, like I was.
Let's do it. Oh, let's do it. So this is Richie from Boston on YouTube. I need to go grab something. We have some special plans tonight.
Sunday night, told you so type situations that people really need to focus on what's going on right now, because this is actually
put my food away.
Happening and escalating, and it will never stop. This is never going to stop. Nothing's ever going to go back to the way it was. There's no voting our way out of this. This is happening right now. This is literally biblical. We are the generation. This is happening right now. So I don't know what else to tell you. So I guess I'll tell you this.
Here it is right there. Look very closely. You see the camera get worse. Oh, did you see that car?
Yes. Sure did.
The wind literally blew it over and flipped it over.
Oh, wow.
Right there in that moment. So we're working to find out the condition of that driver. I cannot imagine the fear that they had in that moment. But again, this is just one example of the dozens of phone calls that we're getting about roofs that have collapsed at stores, at homes. We're also getting reports of obviously trees down, but a lot of people saying they thought a tornado came right through I-71. It looks like it. I mean, what can do something like that to flip a car over?
Straight line winds. That's the challenge here, though.
Yes.
Maybe it's not a tornado. Maybe we're talking about a burst of wind, and it can do that. And that's why we always say, just because you don't have a tornado warning doesn't mean you shouldn't take it seriously.
I hope those people are okay. I mean, or whoever's in that car.
I hope so too. My husband said he was just picking up our daughter about 30 minutes ago in the Gehanna area from practice. You could not see the front, and so cars would just stop, and it was very scary to drive.
That vehicle.
The sky split open and the heavens sang.
I mean, I've been on the road so many times. I've never seen something like that in my
Put the
entire
chrome
life.
on the
I
bends.
can't help but notice the time and the temperature. It's 11:06 or
OG Kush.
9:11, and it's 69 degrees. Are you seeing what I'm saying here? Well, isn't that queer? I was about to pull up owning the weather in 2025, but apparently dtic.mil.landing page, they're getting an upgrade, and they'll be back shortly. And they apologize for any inconvenience. But here it is on the Internet Archive. Let me just remind you, weather as a force multiplier, owning the weather.
It does have a really nice fruity smell to it. I like it. It's supposed to be a gelato, but whatever.
This car can flip. A car flipped through the air like it was shot with a cannon.
Like it got shot with Nick Cannon. Baby girl.
60 years old, so come on, man. And I spend a
You gotta get these blunts ready, baby girl.
Amount of time behind the
playing
steering wheel. All of you should
Elden
know that
Ring.
by now. That is utterly insane. But that has been the plan. Owning the weather in 2025. If anybody hasn't been paying attention, we're pushing 2027. Last night I got a text from Miguel Stefano, the author of Confusion in Christianity, and he lives in the upper Midwest. And he told me that, well, stand by, I'll read it. Don't know if you've heard about the latest storm today in Illinois, Indiana. The whole area got smoked. 5 inches of rain in under an hour and winds over 100 miles an hour. Thousands of trees down everywhere. Never seen anything like it. Now bear in mind, he's close to my age, so he's been around for a half a century. This is insane. Deadly storms and tornadoes slam Midwest, leaving hundreds of thousands without power. Severe weather slammed.
Damn, I didn't even hear about that shit.
spawning tornadoes and causing widespread power outages. A 4-year-old was killed. That's horrible. When a tree fell on his family's home, that's absolutely horrible. The number of people out is like 700,000. And this is how it's done. This is how they do it. Right here.
This is how we do it. La 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 la.
Circular things that look like mushrooms. The entire map just turns completely blue. They're using the weather. They're owning the weather. They're doing this. They're not going to stop. And I cannot stress this enough. You need to understand they're not going to stop. They are on a schedule.
That's true.
2030.
He's right.
By 2027, they need to get rid of as many people as they possibly can. And they're doing it. You understand what I'm saying? The weather is utterly insane. If it's not on fire, it's smoke. If it's not smoke, it's floods. If it's not floods, it's winds. If it's not winds, it's drought. You see what I'm saying? I told you this years ago, and I'll tell you this right now. Whatever your weather is, they're going to either intensify it one way or the other. If you get hurricanes, you're going to get more hurricanes. If you get slight droughts, you're going to get massive droughts. If you get tornadoes here and there, you're going to get tornadoes like you read about maybe in your Ethiopian Bible. But this is not going to stop. This is just...
That's the one that has the Book of Enoch in it.
That and act accordingly. There's no voting our way out of this. Nobody's coming to save us. There is no rapture. We're not talking about the Schofield Bible here. You will have to endure to the end. And you need to make certain steps to make sure you're able to do that. This is happening.
Gang.
Day. This headline could be your neighborhood. You see what I'm saying? They're not playing around.
Again, this is Richie from Boston on YouTube.
I find it
This video came out yesterday. It's called "They're Trying to Unalive and Enslave Us All."
Cuba,
and he's right.
Venezuela,
So.
the Philippines, Colombia, over and over and over again. Every time before it happens, there's unusual northern lights, in Florida or Texas, right where you would expect the northern lights. That's sarcasm for you, those that are a little slow in the uptake, but I digress. So I show you this channel that I'm about to show you quite often, and the reason I do it is because
The Dutch sense?
highlights the ridiculousness of criminals that have unbelievable rap sheets for aggravated assault, attempted murder, rape, child molestation, etc., 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 and they keep being let go. There's a reason I'm showing you this. So what?
So they can hurt more people, and then you can beg your government to do something
This
about it.
channel, as big as it is, still thinks it's the liberals. The reason that we have no motion against the New World Order is because everyone thinks it's Elon, it's Trump, it's Biden, it's the liberals, you know what I mean? They're all in this together. Every single one of them played their part to get us where we are right now. And I don't think anyone's ever going to wake up, to be totally honest. But here we go.
This video has horrified everyone who has seen it.
Nah, don't wave to me. You still talking? You still talking? July 21st? Say you like him. Say you like him.
I don't want anybody to ever have to watch that. That is probably the most disturbing thing I have ever seen.
She was just like in a daze, didn't really know what happened. She didn't know she was injured or anything.
As time has passed, more details have come out about this, and they will both shock and enrage you. First, let's listen to his sister.
He's empty. He's broken. He's so...
This is how Daquan Hunt's sister describes it. She talked to us, but didn't want us to show her face or use her name.
From what I know, his
No
diagnoses
face,
are
no case,
paranoid
with the
schizophrenia,
shit.
PTSD, and bipolar disorder.
The sister says they have been trying to get him the mental and emotional help he needs for years.
Talking to anybody, mentors, therapists, his probation officers,
Yeah, he needs a
officers,
mentor. That's
attorneys,
it.
judges, asking, please,
Where's Johnny
help
Somali?
us.
Let's get him to
How can we get
mentor.
my brother in an institution? How can we get him, medicated? How can we make a
that's
change?
not-
And it leads us back to the same thing.
I
all
love
the
when
time.
people say
He
that
leaves,
about like mentally ill
sister
people.
says
They're
he
like,
was
they just need
violent
the
with
right
her and her
medication.
mother.
and he completely just flipped, and that turned into violence, and we had to call the cops then. I wanted her to have justice for what happened because she didn't deserve it, but I also want my brother to get the help that he needs because he is severely mentally ill. I don't even think that Daquan
Yeah, they
knows
can't
who
fix
Daquan
him,
is
and
at
the
this
whole
point
idea
because
that
I
you
don't
think
even
that they
recognize
can
him.
is part of
I
the problem.
remember a time when Daquan was taken down to mental health, And the nurse there told me he's not mentally ill, he's just a criminal.
Regardless of his classification, why was he free to roam the streets and attack women?
In December, Daquan Hunt approached a man on the light rail station headed home from work. We've agreed not to identify him.
So I quickly backed up.
We found one of his victims on the street.
He lifted his shirt up, and I saw weapons. He had a gun that the police said they never found. He had a knife and a hatchet, and he lifts his shirt up to show me what he's got. And he said, "Are you ready to die today?"
Wait, hold on. Rewind. The victim stated the defendant approached him aggressively and yelled at the victim, "I will kill you, white boy. N-words die every day." Ah, I see.
Court records show Hunt was charged with 4 misdemeanors, including assault with a deadly weapon. According to Katz, he had
assault with a deadly
previously
weapon
been
is obviously a misdemeanor.
from their property.
I saw my life flash in front of my eyes. I didn't know what to think. I was frozen. They gave him basically a slap on the wrist.
Why didn't they give him a more serious punishment? It sounds like that was something you were interested in at the time.
Yeah, I talked to the DA, and they pulled me into a room and basically said that they felt he had been punished enough and we're giving him time served. I was shocked, but what am I going to say to the DA? I tried to put my 2 cents in, and they didn't want to hear that.
What would you say to the DA and the judge now?
This is on their hands. I think they
Y'all
owe
niggas
everyone an
stupid.
apology. They need
That's
to
what he
lock
said.
these people up. It's time to stop giving people a pass.
But they're not going to start locking these people up. They're not going to apologize to anybody. The liberals are playing their parts, okay? These people all belong to the same secret societies. They all go to the same parties. They all do the same thing together in the background. We see this time and time again. I'm going to put Hillary in jail the minute Trump's inauguration day. Hillary, Bill, stand up here. We're so happy. You know what I mean? It's all part of this. They needed crime to run wild, so they could do this.
A local automotive journalist says he spent days unknowingly being tracked by police after license plate cameras mistakenly identified the test vehicle he was driving as stolen. Ken's going to break down how all this happened and why this story is sparking a much bigger conversation about surveillance.
Right after returning a package at the Kohl's near his Plymouth home.
Hello, sir. Can you come out to me, please?
Joel Fetter.
Is it just you and the wife?
And his wife.
Both of us? Both of them.
Were suddenly
Put your fucking hands behind your back, you piece of shit.
Parked here. There was a car here, so I couldn't just drive away.
Even a week and a half later, he still can't believe it.
And I legitimately looked at my wife and I was like, I wasn't even speeding. Like, there's nothing I did wrong.
That certainly didn't stop things from getting tense.
Are you armed at all? No. Okay, is this your car?
It's complicated. Can I explain it?
Joel is director of content and product at thedrive.com, meaning the Land Rover he was driving wasn't his, but he was test driving it for work.
I have paperwork that I can show you that I drive this for the week.
Okay.
It's owned by Jaguar Land Rover. If you run the plates, it's owned by Jaguar Land Rover. They own it.
Little did he know Plymouth police had already run them.
The reason you have 4 cops here is because your license plate is registered as stolen license plates in our system.
Are you serious? 15 years doing this job. I've never had this. This is insane.
That's because the plates were flagged by an emerging surveillance network of flock cameras. And not just before this stop.
Hit on our license plate readers the other day, too. So.
Are you serious? Cameras that read my license plate now twice in the last couple of days. And it picked up and flagged it for the cops. You guys been searching for this car. Unreal.
And it turns out the issue at the heart of the stop really wasn't real. Plymouth police
It's 'cause he's
released
black
it
on the
after more than
inside.
an hour,
Oh.
telling us today, quote, when the license plate was reported as stolen in California, it was improperly entered in the National Crime Information Center database with incomplete.
Oh, honey, I just got my nail did.
Police with guns
I'll be
drawn
pressing the wrong
pull
keys.
over a
Whoopsie.
car, they say, was flagged by flock cameras in connection to a homicide out of Milwaukee. Well, turns out this was all some sort of mishap with the flock camera systems. In fact, Spokesville police say they called Milwaukee police and MPD said they no longer needed the car or the people inside, so officers let them go. But you know, this has really become a point of contention. Flock cameras as a whole, as more reports of misuse by law enforcement across the country arise.
You might not be be accused of committing a crime, but a coast-to-coast network of cameras is still trying to track
Some of
their
the
vehicles'
African
movements. While some in law
hash.
enforcement say license plate readers are a big part of the future of policing, the technology is also a privacy nightmare.
Privacy is never about hiding a crime.
Look at that, just
Privacy is about deciding who gets access to you.
Though multiple companies sell the devices, much of the public's anger has been directed at Flock cameras.
Listen to that.
Flock Safety's network has more than 120,000 cameras across 49 states that capture a vehicle's license plate, make, model,
it's called
and
The
color.
Base
That information
by
is then
Land
put in a
Race Bureau.
searchable database for use by law enforcement.
Took a bit
Supporters
to-
of Flock's system say the
to get it
technology has helped
to where it
locate
should be.
missing people, recover stolen
I
vehicles,
almost threw the
and
plant
track
out a
down
few
crime
times,
suspects.
honestly. I really did.
Frustration with
I was
surveillance
like,
cameras has
it's
boiled
just, it's
over
turning
into
yellow, it's
in
weird,
some
whatever.
locations. Thousands
I
of
threw away
dollars
2 other
were
ones.
donated to online
I only kept
campaigns
one.
to fund legal defenses for some of
Best
the
weed I've ever
accused
grown.
vandals. Websites like DFlock and Eyes on
You don't
Flock
know.
outsource data
You don't
to
know,
map
tell
out where
ya.
Flock cameras are located and shed more light
You know.
on which departments have access to the information. While another,
Nigerian
allows
Yoruba,
users to
Nigerian
check
Yoruba,
license
something like
plates
that,
as a
and
model search by law enforcement. Lawmakers from both sides of the aisle
49ers Afghani.
uses of Flock
So
technology,
it's like
with
a
some calling for
Afghan kind of like
legislation to
hash
block
strain
federal
mixed
funding
with
for
a
license plate readers. However, half
just
of all
some-
states don't
some
have
African
any
shit.
laws on the books related
I like
to
it.
license plate readers.
Okay, so absolutely everywhere you look, somebody's talking about Flock. And Flock has, there's hundreds of cases where people are getting dragged out of their
should probably
car,
put the hash in there.
stopped in the middle of the highway, surrounded and stopped in the middle of the highway with guns pointed at you, and it has not one thing to do with you. I can show you thousands of videos where cops have shot innocent people for no particular reason whatsoever at all. At all, at all. I just watched a video where a cop literally shot an old guy in a scooter 9 times in the back, point blank. Yeah, he didn't get in
Did the
trouble.
scooter work?
Yeah, it's all good. No problem. This is insane. We don't have constables on patrol anymore. I say this over and over because people may not have heard me say this before. We now have law enforcement, and they are actively hunting you the moment you leave your house. Hey, you got a tail light out. Get that fixed, will you? And if they see you again and it's the same thing, then there's a problem. That's not the case anymore. You got any weed in this car? You've been drinking? Where are you coming from? Where you been? You know what I mean? It's all a big game now. It's law enforcement, and all the cops are being used, and when they're not needed anymore, they'll see what it's like to be us. When the guys with the bigger badges and the bigger guns are now pointing at them. Because that day is coming, and it is coming rapidly. Rapidly. You see what
That's
I'm saying?
true.
But here's the thing that I've been telling people for the longest time, and if you were watching my videos, you saw it happen. I had an epiphany. While I was actually driving around filming Flock cameras in the local area, I said, wait a minute. These things are made so cheap and they're so obvious. What if these are bait? And it turns out they are. You like my eye? The dog stuck his back paw in my eye because I was laying on the floor playing with him. Like
Richie got dogs. He got 2 pit bulls.
Nailed me in
I'm
the
not a big
eye.
pit bull guy, but because Richie from Boston has them, I have to be down with it.
See
So
whatsoever at all. But on that, I will digress. The other companies that are running things have the cameras. Flock cameras are for you to see. Flock cameras are for them to study our reaction. What will we do? If they weren't, they wouldn't be all over the mainstream news, and it is. But the other 10 companies also have their cameras up and running. They're in garbage trucks, they're in school buses, they're in car carriers, they're in stoplights, they're in those flashing things that tell you how fast you're going. They're hidden everywhere. You don't see them. You don't believe me? Listen to this.
Introducing Axon Outpost. This is not just another ALPR camera. It's 2 cameras in one. So just like Fleet, you have one camera optimized for license plate reading and the other for live video streaming with a wider field of view. Outpost runs edge-based vehicle signature AI, meaning it doesn't just capture plates, it recognizes vehicle make, model, color, visible damage, and even unique features like bumper stickers or roof racks. And it can be deployed anywhere with a flexible power source, including solar or wired power.
And that's just one
put
of
the
the
chrome on the
I've shown you this
Benz.
a bunch of times, but in case you've never seen this video before, there's 10 other companies, and you don't hear a word about them. They all do the exact same thing.
word around town, they're gonna
You don't
bounce.
see the cameras, but they all
All
do
right.
the exact same thing. And notice Axom's
Got a new vape.
insignia. It's a pyramid from the sky. Isn't that strange? What a strange coincidence. Do you see what I'm saying?
So they're pretty
You don't
cool.
find it
Like,
queer, unusual, strange, not normal, that the people that will not prosecute themselves
this
need
is
to know what we're doing at all times. It's
wild
the
cherry
world
slushy.
order.
It
This
tastes
is
exactly
really
like those
happening
slushies you get at the
all
gas
around us
station.
While people are blaming this guy and that guy, some people
Awesome.
are starting to finally come around to the point that, hey, maybe Flock is the bait. Just remember, you heard it here first. But I digress.
At Axon, we stand
There
at
we
this
go.
unique intersection. We operate the
We on the
largest
calling a
network camera
bitch.
network
That's what
of
he's
public
saying.
safety cameras in
Saying
Central
we're all
Florida.
whores and prostitutes.
Our mission extends
They're
beyond
whores and prostitutes,
just transparency and
tomorrow.
accountability after events. We now have the potential to proactively safeguard society, promptly dispatching assistance and actively deterring violence. Our
When this
goal isn't
camera
to build a
even
society
thinks there's a
defined by
black person there.
surveillance or incarceration, but frankly one where violence and crime rarely occur because they just don't make sense anymore.
In the hood.
Are you seeing what I'm saying?
They
now?
go out of the hood, do
These
the
guys
stuff,
are
and they
all
go back
in
to the
this
hood
together.
to lay low.
The front man
Is
of
that what they mean?
Exxon, these are all front people like Elon Musk, Bill Gates, everybody.
So while those are
All
drying,
in
I
the
should probably just
background,
roll the rest.
okay? And we paid for all this. This is all black budget stuff with spokespersons that take up front. That's it. Every time. The point
Do
being
some
is
of
there
the-
are Satanists, the Rothschilds.
some of the African
It all
buds.
trickles down. You see what I mean? That was on purpose. It
Big
all
dog
trickles
hair on
down.
it.
And they're installing this all around us. It's already been up and running. It's up and running. The flock
Some
keepers
OG
would have
Kush.
seen what we would do if we actually knew what these things did. All these accidents. they're
Yeah, we'll do the
They want
just
war.
the Nigerian and the OG Kush. I should put a little bit of the triple G in there also, just to
What's going to happen?
fill out the next one.
They have used social engineering for the entire life of the internet.
Hmm.
Think about that. Or listen to this.
A little smaller one, just
that was
to
actually true that would blow everybody's mind and send the world into a panic.
get that ass, ain't that fat.
And it'll make your brain melt, is this. The entire internet was built as a government honeypot from day one.
Yeah, no
Not
shit.
for watching us. They
No
designed
shit.
it so we'd all volunteer to be watched. Think about it.
Yeah,
ARPANET?
life log.
That was DARPA's baby in the 70s. They didn't just want to connect computers. They wanted to connect people. Every click, every search, every DM.
And that way they have a
it's
dossier
feeding
on
giant
everybody.
data that's been training on us since
They know what
Reagan
you
was
like, what you don't like,
And here's
all
the
that
thing.
marketing data, all that stuff that's like, oh wow, how did it know that about? Yeah, they have it
Because we
too,
gave them
obviously, that's why they get it.
permission By signing up for Gmail, Facebook, TikTok, whatever. We built their panopticon ourselves.
Yep.
And the craziest part, they already know you're asking me this right now.
Yep.
They're just waiting for you to say something actionable.
It's all going in a file and they can pull it up later when they need
Just
to.
throw this one in right here, just so you can see what the actual real agenda is and why you, as
Like
an
he says in his videos, once they start going door to door and rounding up people who know what's going
You see
on,
what I'm saying? You do not want to be here in their system. People are still confused. Richie, how would I use gold and silver at a grocery store?
you don't.
You don't. Going into a grocery store means you've accepted the digital ID in the digital dollar. You can't have it both ways. You need to be able to rely on what you've been gathering over the last 20 years, because we've had 20 years to get ready for this, but now it's actually happening. Do you follow what I'm saying? Do you hear what I'm saying? Seriously.
I
can't
do.
yell this enough. They have throttled me down to the point where I get 20,000 views, which to me is pathetic, but it is what it is. I can't stop doing this. I don't get paid for this, man. You know what I mean? I've met a lot of great people along the way, but otherwise, I'm doing this. I'm basically yelling into my own shoe for the most part.
Zarathustra
I look at the
coming
comments,
down off
there's
the
not really
mountain
much
is what
going
he's
on,
doing.
man. People are just pointing out the obvious or saying
He learned the
silly
truth
things,
of life,
you know?
and he goes down and tells it to people, and they go, nah, you're crazy. No one's no.
And this is Bill Gates.
And that almost drives him more
website
insane than the
called All Things
isolation.
Bugs. And man, what a great setup, huh? Look at this.
Good book.
100% cricket
If you like
powder.
philosophy.
Who doesn't want to eat crickets? Even though I spend the majority of my time out in the wilderness and there aren't any bugs. They're a very, very hard thing to come by because 5 and 6G technology, Wi-Fi, Gwen Towers, LRAD, Doppler, NexRad are all killing the birds, the bees, and everything else that we need. But these guys are busy making sure that All Things Bugs is the world's leading innovator in the insect industry, because they develop sustainable, eco-friendly technologies from insects to improve food security and health.
Food security, it's about security, you guys! Oh my god, it keeps us secure!
And nowhere in the Bible does God tell us to eat them. But, you know, no big deal. This is Bill Gates' website. This is Bill Gates' company. So I will leave links for this so you can peruse this before. And you can read all the reasons why you'll eat bugs and like it. Because they're doing this on every single level all at one time, and they will not stop.
The sky split open and the angels sang.
Cutting down random cameras here and there is all part of their plan.
I can smell my beans burning.
Program. They knew we were going to do that. So don't be surprised.
Boiling some black beans.
Get your money out of the bank. Get it out of their fiat system. Turn it into gold and silver and send it directly to your house. Okay? The Bible says throw your gold and silver in the streets. If you're trying to buy your way into heaven, or if gold and silver is all you ever valued on this earth. It also tells us to endure to the end. You cannot endure to the end and use the digital dollar and the social credit system when you can't. If you're listening to me, you don't have a social credit system score. You see what I'm saying? Get your money out of the bank before you can. This is really happening all around us right now. It can't get any more obvious, and if you don't see that, I'm gonna
Got
say
nuts, bones, but they make a high nigga pie. Be right back.
A water-damaged parchment leaf sits in a cedar box inside the church of Our Lady Mary of Zion in Aksum, Ethiopia, part of a manuscript collection that has not left that building in over 400 years. It contains chapters from the Book of Enoch. Church leaders voted Enoch out of Scripture in 364 CE, banned it, buried it, called it dangerous. For 17 centuries it stayed that way. Then in 1947, 11 copies surfaced in the Dead Sea Scrolls at Qumran. More copies than were found of Deuteronomy, more than Exodus, more than most books that stayed in the Bible. Scholars who translated the oldest fragments found something no one expected. Enoch describes a prison beneath the ocean floor, not a metaphor. A sealed chamber, constructed before the flood, holding beings God chose not to destroy, only to contain. He names what's inside. He describes the door. He records why it cannot be opened until the final judgment. In the next several minutes, you will see what the text says, what modern deep-sea research has found in the same location, and why access to the relevant manuscripts has been restricted since 1974. If forbidden biblical history fascinates you, hit subscribe. Every week we uncover what was removed from Scripture. But here's what makes this stranger. The passage appears in two places. The first is Enoch chapters 17 through 19, part of the Book of the Watchers. The second is Enoch chapter 69, in the Parables section, fragment 4Q,
Chapter 37 through 30.
the Israel Museum's Shrine of the Book of Jerusalem.
I'm getting the house ready to move, that's why it's all fucked up over there.
17, dated to around 100 BCE.
I keep pushing. I face adversity, but it don't make me
numb. The
numb.
complete version of both sections.
On a corner with $10,000 bond.
1978 Oxford translation remains the standard English edition for scholars. Identified chapter 17 as containing geographical language inconsistent with symbolic literature. He meant the text uses compass directions, depth measurements, specific terrain features, not the vague spiritual geography of apocalyptic writing. Something more like a survey report, the kind a geologist files after mapping a site. And this is where it gets disturbing. Chapter 17, verse 5, describes Enoch being taken to a place beyond the Great Sea, where the waters above and below converge. The Ge'ez...
The sky split open and the angels sang.
Not a lake, an ocean. Verse 7,
the voices echo in the haunts of ten.
Smooth and cold.
He put the chrome on the bends.
Dark, smooth.
Hope you guys all had a good day.
Enoch is describing basalt, the volcanic rock that forms the ocean floor. He had no way
Hope
to
this
know
is
the
a
ocean
highlight
floor
of your day at
basalt.
least. I know it is for me.
No ancient human had seen it. The deepest any ancient person could dive was perhaps 100 feet. The ocean floor sits 2 miles down on average and nearly 7 miles deep at its lowest. Yet Enoch describes it accurately. What we're looking at is a 3-part description of what lies beneath. The text begins with the structure. Chapter 18 verse 9 says Enoch was shown a deep place in the earth, and columns of fire descended into it, and I saw pillars of fire falling downward without end.
Goodness
This
gracious,
is
great
hydrothermal
pillars of
activity,
fire.
underwater volcanic vents that shoot superheated water into the ocean, some reaching temperatures of 750 degrees Fahrenheit. The ancients called them pillars of fire. We call them black smokers. Same phenomenon.
Why they gotta
different
be black
century.
smokers?
But the text doesn't stop there. What follows in chapter 18, verse 11, is the prison itself. Enoch writes,
The
"And
prison
beyond
of
the pillars fire,
mirrors,
I saw
we
a great
can't
house
see,
built from stones
yet
of hail
blind
and
we are
ice,
to its
and it had
reflection."
walls of fire around it, and a door I could not
Zast
open.
there.
A house of ice
Prison of
surrounded
mirrors.
by fire, impenetrable. Chapter 19, verse 1 identifies what is inside. The angel Uriel tells Enoch, "Here shall the angels who cohabited with women stand. Their spirits, taking many forms, defile men and lead them astray to offer sacrifices to demons as to gods. These are not the same as the watchers imprisoned beneath the desert. These are different beings. Their spirits, the text says, are still active, still able to influence events on the surface, even while the bodies are sealed below. The prison contains their physical forms. Their influence escapes through the door." What follows in chapter 69 is stranger still. Enoch provides the name of the being who manages the seal. Verse 14 names him as Caspiel, described as the one who revealed the secret oath to the holy Michael. The oath is what keeps the door shut. Chapter 69, verse 15 records the oath itself. The oath Bika, sworn before creation. Before the ocean existed, before the floor was laid, the seal on this prison was agreed upon before the prison was built. It was planned. The containment of whatever lives beneath the ocean floor was not a response to an emergency. It was a design decision. The distinction matters. Enoch describes 2 separate categories of imprisoned beings. The Watchers under the Judean desert are awaiting trial. They are held in temporary detention before sentencing. But the beings beneath the ocean are described differently. Chapter 19, verse 3 adds a detail most Western translations drop entirely. The Ge'ez says their imprisonment is li'alam we'aleim, for ages upon ages. That phrase appears elsewhere in Enoch, only in context describing permanent conditions. Not a holding cell, a permanent installation. Whatever is under the ocean floor was not detained to await judgment. It was removed from the world and sealed away from it indefinitely. What makes this detail unsettling is the reason given. God did not destroy these beings. He could have. The flood destroyed everything on the surface. But these beings were sealed rather than eliminated. Chapter 10, verse 9 records God's instruction, "Destroy all the souls of lust and the children of the Watchers." Surface beings, destroyed. But chapter 19 describes a different class of being that receives a different sentence: containment instead of destruction, sealing instead of annihilation. The text implies these beings could not simply be unmade, they had to be held. The architecture Enoch describes is worth slowing down on. He doesn't say a dark place, he gives materials. Chapter 18, verse 9 specifies the walls are made of stones of hail, ice compressed under enormous pressure, white, blue, and translucent. The floor is that dark basalt, smooth and cold to the touch. Fire burns along the perimeter walls but does not melt the ice. Enoch doesn't try to explain that, he just records it, the way a first responder writes what they saw without editorializing. Outside the structure, pillars of superheated water rise from vents in the ocean floor, glowing orange and red in the surrounding darkness. He describes the sound as constant, a low, sustained roar, like something pressurized and contained. The door is set into the ice wall on the side facing away from the vents. Enoch writes that he reached toward it and Uriel stopped him. No explanation given, just do not touch it. There is one more detail from the same passage that Western editions strip out entirely. The Ge'ez text adds that the door has no handle on the outside. It can only be opened from within. Enoch notes this without comment. Uriel doesn't explain it. The text moves on. But the implication sits there. Whatever is inside is not trying to get out, or it cannot. Either way, the door was not designed for a visitor. It was designed for a warden. And then comes the part the translators removed. The standard English editions of Enoch, including R.H. Charles's 1906 translation, that most people still reference, render chapter 17 verse 8 as, I saw the treasuries of the winds, treasury of winds. Abstract, poetic. The Ge'ez manuscript in Aksum is more specific. Dr. Ephraim Isaac, who produced the 1983 Oxford translation directly from the Ethiopian manuscripts, noted in a private correspondence, later archived at the University of Manchester, that the Ge'ez phrase is Adar Nafas, which carries a secondary meaning, the reservoir of breath, not winds in the meteorological sense. The breath of living things, stored, held. The full passage, he wrote, implies the place beneath the ocean contains something alive that is still breathing. Here's what the translators left out. That phrase, the reservoir of breath, appears one more time in Enoch. Chapter 61, verse 5, uses the same Ge'ez construction to describe the breath
The same Ge'ez construction.
being preserved until resurrection. Same word, same construction. Two different contexts. In chapter 61, it's the breath of souls awaiting resurrection. In chapter 17, it's the breath of
chrome on the
sealed beneath
bends.
the ocean floor.
I don't know why I keep saying that.
The text is using resurrection
One
language to
blunt.
describe the contents of a deep-sea prison. What modern readers don't
Two
realize
blunts.
is how specifically this matches what
Three
oceanographers
blunts.
have found at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean. In 2020, a team
Four
of the Japan
blunt.
Agency for Marine Earth Science and Technology
And
drilled sediment cores
five
from the
blunts.
ocean
That's a big
floor
one.
of the South Pacific Gyre, the most lifeless region of the deepest ocean on Earth. They found something alive inside the cores. Microbial cells, dormant, buried under more than 200 feet of sediment.
That's some big
in
sad
rock
news.
layers over 100 million years old.
You're gonna have to watch a little bit more for me to get to it.
They were
but
still breathing, still consuming oxygen, at a rate so slow that one breath, by their measurement, takes 10,000 years. The lead researcher, Dr. Yuki Morono, described the organisms as existing in a state that had no scientific category, not alive in any normal sense, not dead, just waiting.
Dormant.
Enoch wrote this around 200 BCE. In 2020, scientists found living things beneath the ocean floor, metabolizing at rates that make a human lifetime look like a blink, sealed in sediment that formed before the dinosaurs existed. The text describes living things sealed beneath the ocean that are still breathing. The science found living things sealed beneath the ocean that are still breathing. The parallel is not metaphorical, it is structural. The implications of the Morono study were significant enough that a second team,
That's some Elden
this
Ring
one from
going.
the Woods Hole Oceanographic Institution in Massachusetts, conducted a follow-up survey in 2022. They drilled sediment cores from the North Pacific and found the same thing. Living cells. Ancient, dormant, still metabolizing. The Woods Hole team published their results in Nature Microbiology and noted that the organisms showed genetic markers unlike anything in the surface biosphere. They were not surface life that had sunk to the floor and adapted. They were something else. The paper's authors described them as representing a previously unknown branch of life that has been isolated from the surface world for geological timescales. Isolated, sealed, alive. A previously unknown branch. Enoch said the same thing in different language 2,000 years earlier. He said what is down there is not like what is up here. The suppression starts at the Council of Laodicea in 364 CE. Church leaders removed Enoch from the biblical canon and called it dangerous. The specific problem with chapters 17 through 19 was geographical. The church's cosmology placed the abyss below the earth, beneath the land. Enoch placed a prison below the ocean, different location. Testable claim. If the prison is under the ocean, someone could look for it. That made the text threatening in a way that purely symbolic apocalyptic writing was not. Jerome, compiling the Latin Vulgate around 400 CE, dismissed Enoch's ocean chapters as confused accounts of creation unworthy of serious study. Augustine, writing in the City of God around 410 CE, argued the ocean abyss passages were borrowed from pagan sea mythology. Neither man addressed the geological specifics. Neither explained why Enoch knew the ocean floor was made of dark, smooth stone. The Ethiopian Church, operating independently of Rome, kept Enoch in its canon. When the Scottish explorer James Bruce brought 3 Ge'ez manuscripts to Europe...
Some Ge'ez manuscripts. Hey bro, what you doing bringing them Ge'ez manuscripts over here?
Oxford scholars who examined them...
Man, get them Ge'ez manuscripts out of here.
...irreconcilable with Mosaic cosmology in an 1821 review. R.H. Charles, producing his 1906
R.H.
English
means
translation,
real
added a
Hitler.
footnote suggesting the ocean house of ice was probably a garbled memory of Arctic exploration. No ancient Judean writer had been to the Arctic.
Hey, where are we
Charles
at?
had no explanation. He offered one anyway. There is one more layer to the suppression that most researchers miss. When the Dead Sea Scrolls were first cataloged in the early 1950s, the ocean floor chapters of Enoch were assigned to the lowest publication priority. The scholars managing the scroll publication project, a team coordinated by the École Biblique in Jerusalem, divided the fragments into categories. Fragments touching on law, calendar, and community rules were published first. Fragments touching on cosmology, angiology, and geography were placed in the final category. The Enoch fragments describing the ocean prison sat unpublished for over 30 years after their discovery. They finally appeared in 1976, when Joseph Milik released his edition, and even then his commentary described the ocean floor passages as mythological elaborations without geographical content. The man who spent decades studying these texts dismissed the most specific geographical passage in the entire Enochic corpus as content-free mythology. But what the standard translation hides is this. The Aksum manuscript contains a passage in chapter 17 that does not appear in any Western edition. Access to the Aksum manuscripts was restricted after 1974, following the Ethiopian Revolution, when the new government classified church archives as national cultural property. Dr. James Vanderkam of the University of Notre Dame, one of the foremost living authorities on Enoch scholarship, applied for access in 1988, denied. He applied again in 1997,
there we go.
Denied. In a 2001 interview with Biblical Archaeology Review, Vanderkam stated that at least 3 passages in the Ge'ez manuscript tradition
that's
are
some
known to
Ge'ez
scholars
manuscript.
for secondary references, but have not been available for direct examination in over 50 years. Now here's where it gets active. In 2019, a Norwegian oceanographic research vessel called the Kronprins Haakon, operated by the Institute of Marine Research, conducted a deep-sea survey of a geologically anomalous region in the South Atlantic, approximately 800 miles west of Namibia. The survey detected acoustic signatures at a depth of 4 miles that the ship's instruments could not classify. The lead researcher filed a preliminary report with the Norwegian Research Council describing the
Oh my god, I'm retarded. I kept trying to...
geological or biological
Whatever.
sources at that depth.
We shouldn't need it. We should be good.
Restricted internal document. A summary was published in 2021 with the acoustic data section redacted. 2 requests under Norwegian Freedom of Information law to access the full report have been declined. Now, let me be clear. I'm not saying there are ancient supernatural beings sitting in a palace of ice at the bottom
But Richie
of the
from
sea,
Boston is,
still breathing
and that's why we're
at the end
watching.
of the world. The Book of Enoch is not a submersible mission briefing. But what the text describes when you read it carefully matches what modern deep ocean science keeps finding, living things in the deepest, darkest, coldest parts of the ocean floor, metabolizing in slow motion, sealed under layers of rock and sediment, not dead, not alive in any normal sense, just persisting. Enoch had no submersible, no sediment flow, no
Enoch ain't got no submarine.
anything about the ocean below a few hundred feet. He should not describe
He ain't
a
even
sealed
pay his car
structure on a dark
tabs.
stone floor with pillars of fire beside it, containing something that breathes. And yet the text sits there in Ge'ez and Aramaic, in fragments found at Qumran, in manuscripts locked in a church in Aksum, saying what it has said for over 2,000 years. What we have to confront is the simplest explanation that fits the evidence. If the ocean floor is made of dark, smooth volcanic basalt, if hydrothermal
Then
vents
why
shoot
didn't
fire
black people
upward
steal
from
it?
that floor, if dormant living organisms exist sealed beneath centuries of sediment in the
Alright.
deepest ocean, and if a text...
And get some music going. Just, get this blunt. Aquarius, I'm furious. They were about to fight for you.
Aquarius, welcome to.
But someone just ruined everything.
Let's go ahead and get into
Oh
it.
no, that's
There's
not
someone you
good.
may not be in communication with who feels like things are changing in your life, and they feel like that means change for them. 7 of Wands reverse.
This isn't
The
music.
change that
but-
you're making has somebody wanting to, because you got 5 of Wands reverse, 5 of Pentacles reverse. Somebody wants to end some type of conflict with you. I get the feeling that they don't know how to, or they want to like, they could be unsure of where they stand with you. Let me see. Why the 2 of Pentacles? You're making a lot of progress though. People are talking about your progress. Yeah, if you're not seeing progress in your own life, whether it's financial, a glow up, other people are seeing it and talking about it. You got 8 of Pentacles, so something that you're working on. Like, someone sees the results. I don't know what it is, but, or at least they believe in you. With 8 of Wands, something about you really showing results, or someone kind of knows based on how hard you're working that something's about to be really expanding for you. Why the 2 of Wands reverse? What is this about? Okay, someone may feel like someone's actually frustrated because they feel like you have no plans of putting effort into them or putting effort into something they want you to put effort into. For some of you it could be a love situation, for others of you it could be like a job. Maybe you are putting your time elsewhere, maybe you're building your own thing, but there's something about someone feeling like you are not about to put effort into them.
A seed of hate from the day I was born. My rides of vengeance for me has dawned. Now what they've done,
It could be coming towards you for that reason. It's like,
my hate will set you free.
I'd be loading with that. Could be a Gemini for some of you. But I feel like, let's look at energy flow. I feel like there's someone there may have been a power struggle with, or something that was unfair between you and them.
Black and singing to my brain, and your fucking world brings me down again. So I grab my father's gun and I walk out to the streets. I'll have my vengeance now with everyone I meet. Obviously it's a song.
Basically, kind of sword reverse, sword reverse, reverse. Someone who feels like you were maybe too powerful for them, there's a power struggle. Maybe you was not
The power move.
submissive with them, they just felt intimidated by you. They may still feel that power dynamic,
There you go, boy.
but they do not think about you. So I don't know what's going on with them, but yeah, they're kind of, their mind is stuck on
You didn't eat your food. I gave you eggs. I gave you some eggs earlier. 'Cause I needed the egg yolk for the burgers. Yeah. You got big teeth.
Some of you, this could be someone who you see as a letdown, or who's like kind of gotten past this. learn from it, even if you still have feelings for them, this is something that you feel you learn from them. Think about
the day I was
think about someone you might in contact with.
Alexa, stop the timer.
Or there's like some type of lack of clarity in the situation, whether you lack clarity or they do,
I put some rice in the slow cooker.
with what's going on.
I put a timer for a couple hours. I went to the store, walked the dogs, got back. Still time on the timer. Went over to go stir it a little bit ago, just to kind of check on it. Crockpot's broken.
Talking about somebody who they feel like they need to surrender again. They feel like you are someone they can't really talk to in a kind of way. Like you feel like you're more powerful than them, or that you're out of their league, or they feel intimidated by you, but they cannot stop fantasizing about this. They can't stop feeling like they've missed out, they've missed an opportunity. I'm also getting that energy of another person who has a crush on you. It may be something that's a bit forbidden. This person has a crush on you, or they think about you. Maybe you are their boss, or they're your boss. Or like
I just ran right back to where I was. So I was gonna go back and fight that, but that's already where my runes are. So I go back there and grab the runes. I need the smithing stone 5, and I think I get that from doing the giant area. So
they haven't made that move yet. Five of Wands reverse.
okay.
They want to speak. Page of Wands. Ten of Cups was at the bottom of the deck in reverse just now, and now it's there again. Could be a Pisces with the moon. This is someone who wants to reveal something to you. They want to have some type of conversation.
Well, that's gonna have to wait. All right. Are there any of these videos that aren't just like saying everything that's like saying everything's a honey trap? Is that a thing that exists? Yeah, change it up a little bit. Like there's aliens in your teeth or something like that. Like, what could there be? What? What? You're okay. You're okay. This is her new harness. They both liked it. I was kind of afraid his was gonna fall off of them, but there you go, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. The way your arm is bent, it should just slide right off of you. Yeah, your elbow isn't even on it. This is the blue one. Right. Shake. Good boy. You're so smart. You're so smart. And you need to keep your toys off of him. There you go. Just some of the titles. You guys. Good gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. And they need food. You're not gonna eat my food. No. I was trying to click through a menu, Ghost. And I pressed the upgrade button instead of the cancel. Now I have the studio version. Yeah, we got the studio version now. Something I don't want to do. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're right. You're absolutely right. Should I play that creepy ass Alexa noise? Probably not. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll be right back. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Warn someone that you care about.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's pretty good. Okay. That's organized. Probably. Can you play audio of public use documentary thing? Okay, so public use documentaries are. I wonder if it matters if it's like a French one. Deadliest roads, but just like if it would didn't eat the egg. Throw that away pretty. Deadliest journeys. You can do it. In the cotton. Honestly, I need to look up. Is the show dead? There. Through its day impossible. Public use or public domain. Commercial. That's disappointing. Public use document. Poison ground the Love Canal. Public domain educational, industrial, and social guidance film. Some of the old propaganda stuff from the 50s. I guess. Elden Ring and Cold War propaganda. Just a quiet Thursday evening.
Well, I took you've known how to lay out your arm.
We're named Mr. Ghost. Right, buddy. It was you. Take your food. Agree. Well, what if your kid's artistic? That don't always mean he's gay. Horror. Let's do that. Be right back. Ooh, there it goes. Alright, you are stronger than it. Ooh. Just ate. Still have dry food. Still have dry food. Oh. Be nice. You don't gotta bite my piercing. Good girl. You guys. Toast. You're doing it. Come on. Toast, she's not in charge of you. Supposed to be in charge of her. She listens to me, but she doesn't let the other animals. Delegated herself as. Like, you're the same. I'm here. Cry the whole time. Yeah. Or if you want. What I deal with. They've been just laying down all day. And I'll just sat on the couch. Sat on the couch and didn't do anything. Come on. So. Or. Samara. Now he won't. Oh. There you go. Not being so. Don't get me, kitty. Go on. Such a good dog. Kitty, hey, kitty, do not commit suicide, please. That is, motherfucker made direct eye contact with me. No. No. Samara, this is one situation where you probably should get kitty. Don't do that. One-on-one direct eye contact. Like, kitten eyes. Mouth on the cord. Direct eye contact. He has stopped. And the controller's dead, so I gotta go over there. Okay. Go to the farming area. But by then. Sorry.
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh, give it a try. And if it, I've high. Be sure there's no tarnish.
What the fuck? That freaked me out.
Be sure I'm quite. Be sure to try that finger I gave you.
That's not good.
I'm quite certain that you'll take to it.
Skip out of that one. Alcohol in the human body. A little too obnoxious. Does look kind of cool. Left, I want to. Pixels. Spot on, actually. all the all that. Oh, the AI probably can't get it. Even if it did get copyright. Soy fit. The better it is. Oh, I thought it was the opposite. The map fragment. Alright, leave it. Brown. Teach you in brain surgery school. It looks like a big slug. For the judgment, it's it looking back at you, judging you. And not everyone. Alright. Hazardous. Be careful when you do it. This is probably before drunk driving law. The doctor watching this at the time is just... So drink till 4 a.m. and then drive to work at 7 a.m. What I'm hearing. Guess this is a Pepe character, so I'll put the stats and strength. Justin. Well, sir, here's your beer back. So what can I get you? And if they answer, they go, ah. Gotcha. Except for... manifesting it. Doing spell magic on you. If you don't think that, it won't happen. Find all the information from all the videos. Control. Should be up here. Polymorphics. I don't know what that is. Crazy ass drawing. I'm curious. So that thing, those little drawings, right? I'm thinking, what's the mental state of that person? They draw people like, what's going on? So I'm gonna look that up. Get Grok to psychoanalyze the mental state of the person who drew. And we'll see what it says. I'd be like, my kid drew these. Oh. Go into awesome. Alright. Leave it. Grok is thing. Figures are deliberately crude, high contrast, black line cartoons, small folded scraps of colored paper. Extremely simplified anatomy, have heavy emphasis on face, especially the eyes. The rest of the body is secondary. Object in the hand, shopping bag, rectangular item that looks like a document or phone. Equal visual selves. No shading, no background detail on the page. No attempts at personality via hold of the combination of a drawer who prioritizes clarity, speed, and readability over just someone who visually in icon mode. Who's a person to identity. I was way off. Creative pragmatist. I am you with simple visual from metaphors. Low perfectionist about drama and look a little messy if the audience is are too much. Yeah, like kind of the opposite. Alright, baby. Ooh. I think she's in charge.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am E.G. An old so here I perhaps. Oh, and I'm up so if you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I'm Toten. Brave tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory, when the Raya Lucari after level Carians with like conjuring, that is why I say tarnished.
You're a good puppy. Or
Unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the cuckoo.
woof, woof, woof. Keep my new dog. Could try to house cat to public survivors.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare
Then we could start
that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave,
playing the long game.
stay away from that death.
Buy whatever cat food you want. Right, kitty. Educated and know. We're gonna make it out the ghetto. Graduate. The future astronaut right here. Mara. Passing. Pressure make kitty need. Good pup. Good puppy. Glad you're all behaving yourself. What? Can I help you? Can I help you? Can I help you? Julio. Jealous of the cat. He's a good puppy. I pet my. I paid $5 for this. Yeah, if I want a $5 cat, I'm gonna. Trying everything. Good on him. Be nice. Be nice. Guys. Tomorrow. Leave it. Leave it. Rush into the blunt. Oh god. Grab the map. Yeah, this should go pretty well because build really level I was at. Oh. Be nice to Kitty. Over. Not dropping it. Pepe invasion. Oh, there's two of them. Surprised that got me, but they don't know much about that sword. See what they're doing. Down there, go. Got him. Oh, almost got that one. Wasn't the most honorable. Skinny limerick. That's the sign. Oh, I didn't know that guy was there. Nice. Am I trustworthy? 1950. Aww. He's dead now. That's passive aggressive. It's a trick. Got him. You see, Jimmy, his father owns the banks.
Oh, I'm glad that you're in. You have a. I wish to a night luminary. So.
They just need more money, and then they used to be able to do it. They can't anymore.
Since you
Give more money.
The cloth is your final trial. The blood of. The blood of any. The blood of. The cloth. The blood of any.
Oh, that's right. Aim. Jimmy, have you heard of a group called the Finders? They're going to be taking you later this afternoon. And Bob is an alcoholic. That's why he's the better son. Better pack your bags, Timmy. The finders will be here soon. Why did it cut that middle part out? Oh. Damn. No. What hurt though? And he shot him. Put it down from the dictionary. Get it. Making rain.
You've completed your final trial, and with this, a night. Now, this no. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget that fever. It is what binds you. You have. Oh, Ahmed, with the power I've got, you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
The farming area. Map first. Use and grab these rooms. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. That's good. That's good. Might even be good. That was a good thing back then. Pretty ugly. Oh, and a movie once. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Take a break from this. Yeah.
Welcome back, Josh. I don't know how he came to Mexico. I don't know how or why it was abandoned. All I know is that it belongs to you now, superstar. Here's the keys.
It's NASA.
What do you think? Not a bad return for a few rumours in a dusty old bar, eh? There's the keys. Now off you go and turn some heads.
Tell him to stand closer. Skipper, put the pipe right next to the oxygen. It's covered in soot. Probably does.
I told Alex it was a Jimmy. He said, "You mean a blazer?" I think he and the Oscar would get along.
What does that mean? Magic. Oh, so by burning coal you get free air. That's cool. Forgotten technology. Be more air. We solved global warming, you guys. We gotta burn coal.
Okay, Josh. Head-to-head disabled.
Alright, don't panic, but I think I'm onto something big with this latest car rumor. Start having a sniff around the festival. Keep quiet about it, yeah?
Dead. You sign. Got it. It doesn't mean me. Really.
Buena Esperanza. Disappear into the jungle with only the temples for company. Who doesn't want to do that sometimes?
I hate it. But you get the chicken. Decision's already been made for me at that point. Health habit, steady, good eating, sportsman, table man. Habit. All hunched over, they got one on posture. How to keep a job. I want to be a secretary. Joan avoids a cold. Share with other books. Find your coming powers of Congress. Press stand. Stand your standing. Doctor, I'm having feelings. Just hit him over the head with something. The fuck was that? Oh. What is it? Oh, it shows the hand first for I don't know. I want context when I can tell from how slow he's talking. Playback speed there. Oh, that would have been the place to do it. Fall in love with it? What the fuck's wrong with this guy? You weren't, you were in love with it. Oh, because Gene, you're a psychopath. We shocked this one every time it saw a piece of cheese. Now it's terrified of this. This is how you modify emotion. My god, am I right? No, I'm joking. That's not supposed to be real. But of course they did. No shit. And when we zapped it with 50,000 volts from this fucking Indian car battery we got off Amazon. What the fuck is wrong with these people? They're like, we did science experiments. Thought you can make animals afraid of stuff if you shock them. Oh, that's crazy. God for science. Come on. Oh my god, I wasn't even listening. I mean, I got conditioned to just assume the worst. And it's like, oh no, you're right. This is a taser. Helps absorb some of the electric shock and spread it out over. Thought it was part of getting shocked by electricity. Happening. What the fuck? Why? Wait a minute, Timmy, this one's actually supposed to go around your neck. Hopefully not. Whole thing. Not good. Fuck yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. Probably changed the character. Driving and crashing. Yeah, I don't even. You changed it. Summary. Wait, one of them really did react with love.
Okay, Josh. I have plotted your route to a nearby race event.
Becomes popular. What does this mean? What do I... Spent the rest of his life with mild depression. He should just compare himself to other people until he starts better. Look at other people and go, hey, if I was them, that's what I would do. Do that all the time, and they'll feel bad. That's step one. So just deep. Yep, that'll fix everything. Put a cover over it. Oh, fuck. It's like that fucking scene, Jurassic Park, like the car is shaking. Get out of the car. Bro, what's wrong with Grand Theft Auto? I'm gonna rewind it and I'm gonna be stuck here too.
against other Horizon Driver Sim races, playground games, or the Eliminator, this is the place.
Where's like yeah, if you did it. Funny.
drivetrain here. Tires? Oh, we have tires, my friend.
Hey, take it easy with the G-Wagon, or I'm gonna have to call Haley for permission to use Horizon airspace.
Alright. Rock song 20 called Love You. Said that. What? Doing that? That's all. Next 12 hours, you need to hear this message. Oh my god, we'd be fools if we didn't click. Fools, I said. What? No, what's going on? God, no. I'm locked in. Lock the fuck in. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Got the job, buddy. No. All the lawyer test. Age of the humor on this channel. Uh-oh. The child support is gonna go away, chosen one. Probably doing this for like her voice. Talking about shit she heard her friends talking about. gossiping about people, she, you know, pulls the cards out and flips them around. That doesn't matter for the filing taxes, it only matters for the person who's supposed to. Why would that even be a thing you could take someone to court? Like the government? Is they though? This is the child support card. Rips it in half. That's good. They're thinking about you. Oh, they're trying to get you. You're a descendant. God told me to warn you. They are the reason for your separation, delay, and rejection. Pay attention. We gotta get to the bottom of it. But I am, and should trust no one. Get back and get. What isn't wrong with you? Good job, those mom. Wait. Maybe here are a million situations. Maybe they were an animal. Truck that gasoline crash. They are wrong. They don't pick you. You are not wrong. They are wrong. They take the power and bring it back. Got 'em. Part of the team. Fight me, bro. Except for the ones that do there's a new one of those shaman videos. Video says that she talked to the shaman and the shaman's like all about whoever's watching. Come on, Kitty, we gotta learn about the shaman. Diana Soul Moon. 8 hours ago. I don't understand what we're living for. That's not good. Going through it. F in the chat. Our ancestors said, watch this. 1 month ago. We're late. Sorry, guys. You are the Messiah. You are very smart. Chosen one. Well, let's see if the crazy crack smoking guy has a new video. Nothing. Hmm. Your God's VIP. Chosen one, they took what was yours. It failed. The witchcraft they threw on you is now back. So many. Same video. Hmm. Find this. Need to be of who. Star Core. AR. We're locked in. Hey, I can't do it. Or roll into it. This magic moment. Beta. Beta. Tell me how to beat the boss. That's why she's gonna be a chiropractor. Tried the auto body shop, but car alignment just wasn't for tire alignment. Oh. Oxy, boring. Their point of view is crazy. This is Sarah with a heart. Anna. I am Italian. The way that you're fucking retarded really gets me. Fuck yeah. Nigga, they saying you soft. You're being followed. Being followed. Some guy who's like thinking he's not shoplifting. Like, I do. He's right. Yep, crazy people.
bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have fallen. I have no.
Person, they look at you and they see an onion. You smell bad and you make. I'm a person. You're just beautiful anyway, okay? You stupid. You stupid. That's what I say. Go get in your head. You don't think that you look beautiful, and you know you right, girl. Boy's horn. Gotten that before. Aww. At least someone told me that today. Whoever you're thinking about, they love you back. Guy just stops. Never mind. You stupid. They really thought he was retarded, chosen one. Or they thought you were retarded. Believe that? Doggy dog. Ooh. She has an extra chromosome, but it's made out of cuteness. Wonder why they annoy me so much. That of them. Yeah, that's why you don't have boundaries. Oof. Oh. Come on. For 20 Zaza. Heart is made of gold, that's why I no longer pump. Serious result of gypsy. Need to see a real doctor. Never talk to him. There we go. Of the Erd tree. You stupid. Get out of here, you stupid. That's what she. Then they're gonna block you. Well, that's when they get to know you. Oh my god. I'm dead. And in the game. What the fuck? Just choking the life out of you because you're annoying. That's how it is towards me, I'm assuming. You just cringe. Visibly shudder. You stupid. Maybe a deep person. They say holding that candle. Girl. Girl. Fucking poison, probably. There's some bugs I found in the garden. Do you like it? It's some of your hair. Oh, this whole situation has been weird. Yeah, that lady just told me about it. X. Streets are calling you the comeback kid. I like that fucking Corey Feldman song. I'm good. You go to the hood, what's your street name? I'm the comeback. Like, no. Don't accept the cookie, please. There's some sort of other connotation of what's happening. Interruption of events. Lack of availability is felt. And signs you. High Priestess. The system failed you. It's your time. Nothing can stop this message from finding you. Let's find you right before a financial quantum. This player is obsessed with you and can't believe you. Oh, we gotta. They're all the same video. Your grandmother has a message. I'll just call her. What the fuck? Fuck out of here. Astounded that you stood your own. For a new collective. Brock, quit projecting your energy on me. Lionsgate 3. Virgo, is what you're receiving still worth everything? This had to find you before tomorrow. It's from 7 months ago. We better get that information late. Better than never getting it. Yeah, and this is 7 months ago. Alexa, what was the date 7 months ago today? Was your life January 14th? Oh no. Oh fuck. What was I doing around? Foreign like it. Gonna run right up to Godfrey. Hold free. Oh, there's literally either a sound machine or... Yeah, that's your fucking machine that you left on. What are you trying to say here? The voices are getting worse and you're forgetting to take your medication. They got me. You're talking to angels. You. Good for you, or I'm sorry, whichever direction that goes for you. That applies. Like this. Oh is Yeah, your rain machine. What life with a 65 IQ is like. I don't. I spilled coffee on my lap. Really hot. Your dad walks into the room with a belt. Hey, you're going somewhere.
I'm also getting.
Yep. That Bill Hicks' dad. Well, I watch YouTube all day. Is this just like normies having an internal monologue? They think they have magic powers. They're trying to recall their day. They're like, I'm having visions of the future. Like, no, those are memories. That was a little bit ago. Step 1 for identifying an NPC. Anyone not watching this? Because far, I can't say that. Oh. There we go. They're gonna catfish you pretending to be a guy. Talk to all the creepy people on the internet. Tell yourself it's them. Do it now. That's what the other lady said. Wow. Hose. Stay away from the hose, booty dang. god. Project all of this energy onto some stranger you just met. The healthiest thing to do. You are gonna be attacked by bears. What's it? Oh. And this greatest run in Rarest Pepe. Rainbow roses, gay wedding. There we go. Getting gay married to commit tax fraud. That's solved it. Like that Chuck and Larry movie with Adam Sandler. Shit. Is a day. Obviously, because of my rain machine is playing in the background. She thinks it's real. Got this magic box. She goes outside and it's dry, and she's like, "Why are the spirits tormenting me like this?" I think she has magic powers that makes the rain not hit her. A flood. You could be me. Your own truth, which is feeling my cold. Awesome. She accidentally bumps into the rain machine and it turns off, and she's like, the spirits are saying it's gonna stop. It's supposed to do that a certain amount of times per minute. Otherwise you have to send it back. Really? Really? The game, not the LSU's. Yeah, man. But my ancestors were part of the patriarchy. Other lady on TikTok told. She was like, how did they do that? How did they make the shoes do that? I've been staring at my feet for the last 20 hours trying to change the color of my shoes. Every time I jump, they still don't even do it. I think movies aren't real, you guys. I think I'm onto something. Take me home, country roads. Who robbed you? You're gonna see him again. That's not good. Ew. Going in the portal. Other lady said aliens were gonna get us, so fuck. Pulled in all sorts of different directions. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Should pay one psychic and be like, can you tell me what my past was like? And then just have them just kinda say stuff and go, okay, and then take what they said. And then give it to the other person, be like, this has been what's going on in my life. You tell me like what I should do. You do that, and then you do another one, be like, these are like my goals, how does it work out? You're gonna get run over by horses. It's gonna be tragic. Not Samara though. Immune to horses. Got me. What? A hood one, but it's just like saying like Raymontre gonna get his ass beat tomorrow. Bus stop. Site. It's not. Fuck, that's not good. She's misinterpreting this. Someone needs to go to the doctor. Heart disease. What? Feminine ancestor spirits, can you tell Godfrey to quit kicking my character's ass and I'll... What candle do I burn for that? Oh. It's about a dog named Samara. Maybe not. Is that because she's wearing a 7 necklace? Got a lot of bear stuff. I don't know if I've really seen a bear out. Exactly the side that's... Alexa, is it true the calmest place in any storm is in the center of it? Because that sounds like that's retarded. I know hurricanes. Alexa, does every single storm have a center? Because I've looked at the radar and it definitely does not look like that. Alexa, can you just say that that's not true for me so I can make myself not feel dumb? Alexa, can you say that storms don't all have centers? Sweet. Alright. Thank you, Alexa. Revalidating. You thought talk like this. To be P. Diddy. The year of the horse. I'm gonna pull out one of these domino pieces that I found on the ground at the bus station. I was picking up my medication. It has a little gum on it. There's only so many of them. Oh. In the back of a candy bar. Sound pretentious. Like, I preferred it in the Latin. Sorry, I saw a reflection of a laser pointer in the fucking back of the computer screen. Like that 50s infomercial propaganda. One of them felt love with the Jack in the Box. Like fear, anger, and then one of them felt love. Got worms. Water, you thirsty bitch. That was kind of demanding. You doing fucking magic rituals now? Maybe she's Amish and she doesn't know what a rain. People she's staying with get annoyed from having to hear the Bible all the time, so then they sneak it in her room, like the storms again. Yeah, it's a shame. It only happens when you're here. Getting sacrificed. Thought she said penguin. That was pretty. Up Nate. Who's a big boy? That's what she. That's a little much. Down there. love bombing. Like, I don't even know if I know you, but I love you. It's like, I don't know about that, lady. How am I alive? 9 health. Honey, come quick. Playing cards fell out of the deck weird. I think we're chosen. It's someone else's fault. We're off to a strong start. And you can't even read maps. Remember that time you went on vacation? Tell me about it. Talking about. Gonna love bomb us too, aren't they? Holy shit, you feel things. You react later. Math. Grocery. Probably do. Go out on a limb and see a problem. I don't even know. Getting bitches. There's a frat boy one, it's just all of that.
The sky
That'd be fun.
is doing right now what you internally for a while.
And the moon is made of beer, and you can get a big straw, and you can do a beer bong out of it. Best days of my life happened when I was 19. I will never get those back. Yes, I'm 47. Nothing in my life topped when I played sports ball in high school. I'm 58. Boy, my coach used to tell me nobody could dribble the goy ball like me. Son, go a long way. Run around with that goy ball. You know what? Wrong. Like, he was wrong about a lot of things. Fired later on. But I can't.
No. Oh, don't pay me and just lay out. Back already, no matter. Back already, no matter.
Terminal. Now they know that you know that you know, but how do they know that I know that say it? Tell me about it. A message from our sponsor. Oh.
Also.
Very great sword. Double. Spinning weapon.
The battle art, they were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself.
12 hours ago. They know they will go to hell. Oh, that's weird.
In need of repair. Such adaptability is more important now than ever.
I just want crazy. But the ones that are crazy aren't gonna label their video as crazy. You've gained wings. Come back there. Nope. More lies. Big witch. and I learned what super glue is. It's really sticky. And I'm gonna tell you right away that you're wrong. You owe me $50,000. Angels made me click it. Oh. She made this video for me. Told me so herself. Time to develop an unhealthy attachment. Start sending her messages every day saying that she's wrong. Obviously. Oh, we're dead. I fell off the cliff in Elden Ring. Brownie face. Now we wait. What? I'm not listening at all. Why don't you just look in the mirror? Just look in the mirror. Check. You can check if you have wings. Notice any feathers coming out of your back? Racism. Gained your wings. Oh. It's called anaphylaxis. She ate a peanut, you guys. She's sensitive to all kinds of energies, and peanuts have really negative energy. She's not technically allergic, but she gets the same reaction. Fuck it like I talk. Oh my god. What? There's no way she doesn't know what she's saying. There's no way. I don't believe it. It's a dear heart. Guardian sword spear. She just collapses and she can't find her inhaler. Oh, go the other way. Go up one more tier. I'm gonna sing the song, but I'm not gonna sing. Experiencing mild indigestion, chosen one. Gained your wings. Let him know, sister. Oh, that's good. Got it. Rarest Pepe had to learn magic. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Is a weekend trip to Malibu. Messages for you, chosen one. It's your girl boss era. Give me that super rare sword. Sword. So really you fell in love with yourself, you narcissist. Then you're a beautiful butterfly. And your soulmate is stuck in a cocoon. Get on a plane. What the fuck is she talking about? It's like you don't even know me. Well, no shit, I've never... What? Shedding your shoes and you're learning to fly. Heard it here first. Oh, it ties back into the wings. I guess. I guess I can see it, but... Oh. And that happens to some birds. Kinda sad, you see them on the sidewalk. What do these drop? It's hangxiety. Anxiety you get from hanging out. Called hangxiety. Walk it. I got talk it. Walk it off the side. My friends have a baby. Recently, one of my friends have a baby. They found it outside of the Target. Work it. Other herd. Like, damn. Really gonna eat all that? And that's when I realized I was being fat shamed by a pregnant lady. She ate my food. I was gonna ask Alexa on that rabbit hole. You know what I'm saying? The fuck was that? There a chicken in the other room? Chiapas, Mexico. There's a fucking chicken coop in the bedroom next door. That's called sneezing. That's good. Oh, that's worse. Whatever. You're gonna break a rib. getting pushed off the cliff. Heard it here first, folks.
Well, then I presume I've explained of the enchanting whatever you I've explained of the enchant whatever you do, brave tarnished. Stay away from that death trap. I've explained of the enchant whatever you
Why it's a distraction. It's not. It's kind of creepy, actually. Well, that's not good. You are in charge of your own destiny, or something. Start swallowing batteries. One runs in the room. No, get her to stop. We had to take the emergency room last time. Time you're retarded, chosen one. Dying. She just thinks everyone else is her. Because she's not self-absorbed. You are gonna go shopping on Amazon every single night before you go to bed. Forever. Just like me. Putting Amazon carts together. I'm waking up in the morning and looking at it. You didn't order it. You look at it and you go. Or sometimes you do. Nights you take your sleep meds. So what you gain in sleep, you lose in your bank account. So when your family members are getting sick, tell them, quit distracting me. I'm on a mission. Fair. Take that one. You want to try it at a party with friends. It's the universe testing you. Yas, queen. Sisterhood, there will be pants, they will be traveling. So do pants, and you can just grab them. You can take all the pants. Yeah, get money. What do you do for work? I'm a student at life. R.I.P. We just killed the club. That's called just going outside. Got him off some guy who was sleeping. Maybe that's a husky going crazy. I don't know about all that. That's what the AI told me to say. Got him. Oh, yeah, we can't watch a movie. Oh my god. Made an executive decision there. Girl! Oh, it's the Amish chick. River Marina. God saw you get betrayed, and here's what he says. Oh shit. Is that a southern accent? Sounds like she's hiding a southern accent. Gross. Can't do southern accent. Her eyes are really far apart. Makes sense to me. I'm sold. That is perfectly sound reasoning. She heard it in a song, and the song had words of the thing that she just thought about right now. Magic powers. Use your magic powers, you guys. We're reading Backstreet Boy lyrics. Oh, I don't. Alien. Duh. Not just her ass. They got shook. Good nigga. God, that could be anything. You are pure chaos incarnate. I beat to death with a club. The fuck did you call me?这王家。Fine. You're being stalked, chosen one. Trying to turn you gay. You tricked them. They thought you were retarded, chosen one. It's kind of questionable why they were trying to turn a retarded person gay. These are their motives. I wouldn't dwell on them too much. God, should I make that the video for that fucking YouTube cult channel? A lot of 222s in the racing game yesterday. Oh god, I'm becoming one of them. That's how it starts. IKEA furniture. Pepe. Crazy. Pepe. Really feeling myself, gang. Or actually more like fourth. They're tripping balls, chosen one. Chosen one, they found the medication in the pill bottle that was labeled aspirin, like in the TV show Archer. A heavy dose of acid, chosen one. It got me. Give me $50 on PayPal. I want an ice cream bar. My favorite conspiracy theory is that everything's gonna be okay. Your ghost. Come on, buddy. Oh. Don't worry. Oh, nigga. Football. So it's not weird, you guys. Not weird to manipulate this person. Aquarius. This is pure love. 5 hours ago. That's me. What's good? Strong wind from the north. They feel bad about how they did you, chosen one. Breadcrumb.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
They missed a little bit the first time. A lot of people think that, but not in the right direction. For 400 years, these feelings have been. It's like the Notebook, chosen one. There we go. There we go. Ate all the hamburger.
Greet my name, isn't this the round table? I never knew, although I'm still looking.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Vocalized. Vocalize this at all. Oh. That's crazy, yo.
Well, I took youth no matter. Very much.
On the right. Got a bigger. Shit, guys. We're going in the box. Nigga. Are an object. You're in their pocket, chosen one. I have to go to the bathroom.
Or even try to like.
retarded. Rarest Pepe rise. Made him an offer he couldn't refuse. Plan for today, get 0 hours. Essentials loaded. Yeah. Bows. People say they put human meat in McDonald's, but that's absurd. They put them in Hot Pockets. Ever tried to make a Hot Pocket? It doesn't taste the same. Always something's a little off. I know.
Welcome back, Josh.
That one has more. It's like my car in real life. One on it. Just like it. It also does that. Mine does a little bit higher though. I think it'll look better just go. Lady doesn't have any new videos, but find some. Someone who tried to destroy you died. That's not good. You, this is about your soulmate. God said, tell him I'm preparing for it. Okay. Alright. This is the Manifesting Ministry. Maybe she's a genius. I might have misjudged her. Seems fun to hang out. Gang, gang. Abdi Khani means slave to God or gods. God said, Dabega. God spoke to me. Told me. Dabega. I already am. Alright, everyone, get your rugs out. Point it east. All got our rugs pointed east. Why does it cut out? Oh, they just steal random people's videos. Okay. That's why it cuts out. That's not something. That's not. I don't know what in the HE double hockey sticks you are going through, but it's powerful. Or the target. Oh no, that's not. Scary accurate reading for you? I feel like her link probably goes to. If this finds you on or before 8/12. Today, 14th. Oh boy, you're so close now. They know you're boarding the plane. God told me to warn you. Have some. SARS. Oh. Gang Stock Talk with AJ is live. in the dark so that the gang stalkers don't get him. Don't know where he is. He's at an undisclosed location. Tienes de un línea poderoso en lo espiritual. Urgent for you to hear. Don't rush to it. Nothing can stop this message from finding you. Not even refreshing the page. Okay. Anyways. I think we found a different subsect of these videos. That chick explained the Book of Malacca. Went completely to the other direction of it. Well, I guess these ones are probably crazy too. But either way. You have Spider-Man energy. Teeth are very white. Your twin flame almost sent you a message at 2 a.m. Here's what it said. That was funny. Just picturing who would be watching it. I'm just gonna call it. I gotta let